we're avoiding this. I think I remember. I am too low level.
What are you looking at?
We're gonna continue from last year. And I think... Oh no way. I remember... I didn't do the 2 quests. I did 2 of them. No. Because I don't have what I'm gonna plan is play more tomorrow. We'll see how far this goes.
Hey, you there!
I'm not gonna do this like this. I'm just gonna do main quest stuff.
Koichi's still a threat! Hey, you!
Hey, you.
Hey!
I forgot the fucking thing. The good news is... Well. You bring
Okay.
money? Yeah. It's all there. Look at that. What's your surprise? I told you you'll get it done. That's our end of the deal. Time to hold up yours. One question. Is she seriously ignoring me? What is it? You're right. I took this offer to the gang that tortured me before paying. Why didn't you try to threaten? Oh, you were right. Sorry. Need a drink. You were... I can't fucking speak. You were right that if... You were right that if I took this offer to the gang, they would have tortured me before paying. Why did he even try to threaten me? Or threatening it out me? People have like different ways to say it. I prefer to say it different ways. Why didn't you try to threaten it out of me? There we go. Look, we may be in a rave with the bad guy, and everything, but let's just say I want to be able to look in the eye without knowing I messed up with some old lady to find her. I mean, I consider it, you know, for a second or two. If you try, she'll have been you up. She have been. Sorry, if you try, she have been you senseless. Tomorrow night, the dock near. Huh? Is that it? You'll see for yourself. Now
Yeah.
You really, the boss gets old. Got it. Wait, is there like an active quest at night?
Still good to go.
I'm gonna be so screwed if I need to be.
What you looking at?
You dolt!
Okay, you asked for it.
Time to go all out.
Oh, is it go time? I'm gonna put the hurt on you! Let's get scared. Let's get it done! Take your best shot.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha now. Got him thorough. Don't forget.
Feeling good.
That's on the fast learner.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
What's with the side eye? I'll sue you.
Okay, you asked for it.
Time to go all out.
Don't get caught.
All right,
Take your best shot. Ass kicking time.
give it your best shot. Ready as I'll ever
Let's
be.
do this. Feeling good. That felt good. In it for the long haul. What are you staring at? What are you staring at? What are you staring at?
Let's get going.
Because it's the last time.
What do you want?
Just throw it away you like. Come on.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
How they
Let's get it done.
Me too.
All right.
Together, right?
Look at me go.
All right.
Hey, you
We're in full swing.
What are you looking at?
run on home to mama.
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay,
Care to dance?
be honored. Ass kicking time.
Don't work that now.
Brace yourself. On to the next level.
All right.
God, I'm gonna kill you.
Drinks later.
keep an eye out for an animal.
Hey, get over here.
What's up?
Hey!
Welcome.
There was an achievement for picking out the special item. Reflect on walk. Oh. That's what they are. I feel like there's gonna be more characters. I feel like only near limited. I think there's like 14. I think there's 14 or 16 chapters. I don't know how many.
Yo.
Sorry for the buzz.
Hmm?
Yeah, good question.
Damn it.
Sorry. You know? I said I was smart. Yeah, all good. Anyway, let's get moving.
We're in full swing.
Hello!
She took the money and played us like the dumb. Dumbass asshole. Keep that annoying voice.
Yeah.
Man, Jesus, it scared the shit out of me. I thought you were going. Hey, you don't actually ask us to. First of all, here.
Hmm?
This is the 10 grand case. I'm not so hard up that I got to exploit the dumbest asshole
Huh?
on earth. Then why the hell we get all this? Haven't you ever just a little. I guess I appreciate you being careful and giving it back.
Hey, lady, where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the
The
shut eye.
controller for it, like how I can stuck in.
We're here.
If you could
We
hear
are?
it, that's literally.
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
It's a big boat.
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
No kidding.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about, But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Yeah, make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lonnie right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
What chapter am I on? Chapter 9.
I need to buy something for myself.
I say when I get to chapter 10 or 11, that's when I'm gonna like upgrade these guys.
Okay.
Also, times of these, I hopefully will be streaming it a little bit longer. A Thursday.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuga-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh! Before! Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers, they all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polycana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight? I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san. What did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
Most likely, a fake. The last sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him, even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Palikana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Palikana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Palikana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Palikana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again. And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Saji.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
Something from there.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Huh. Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then? At last. We've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not... A-chan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in, Seiryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Grab, stop the computer.
Dwight.
Oh.
They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. What? They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
A-chan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Damn it!
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
Lonnie, we have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
You're going home, Lonnie.
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
What? Oh, come on. Okay. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
Ass kicking time.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'm gonna put the hurt on you. Come on.
Ready when you are.
Brace yourself.
Looks like I'm up.
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san, Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa! Hanawa-san!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie, Polycana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Chapter 11 over.
So, Eiji tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's Eiji, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. Eichan made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chichan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chichan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, he was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, All he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
Anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole. Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san.
Okay.
Why don't I like? No, I suppose we should find out. I already know who it is. So, it's dead. All he was to me was mine. Still, what happened between us, I suppose? We made it this far, and now, please, to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always worked so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. That is so fucking dark. Garrison. Oh my god, I got collect 70 memories.
It's my turn.
What's the holdup? Get serious.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill! Here we go.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash. What's the holdup?
I'm not backing down.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
It's my turn.
Running more every day.
We should relish this moment. Okay.
Hello?
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay, but pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep...
Whoops. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. They're so good. It's memory lane. So. Also, once I reach I think for each day or something.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought. They're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama? You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Of course, I like to know how. I like to know.
I'm concerned now that I know he's missing. Akiyama's a special case, however.
Maybe so. I'd venture to say, as he goes, so too goes the city. We both know, regardless of all that, Akiyama's not your only concern.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else,
Date-san, spending time with you is good enough. Really, you're the best friend I've held on to.
That's very sweet of you and all, but promise that you'll give it more thought. I mean, I know there's more than just me.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked. As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
I know who he's gonna be. I already can tell. If you've played the last game,
I see you got here quick.
You know.
Should have known you two would hustle.
Yes.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Jungi Han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi Han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clansman similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. As long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Wait, does that mean I could now... So I need to get... So I need to reach level 7. Oh yeah, no, I was meant to look at party. Edit. Oh. No. We go play some music.
What's up?
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
I feel sorry for him.
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
He wants in, but he's too afraid to admit it. Yeah, probably. I don't know what's waiting for us. Right. I got just What's that? figure out who they are and get rid of them.
Right.
Not only that, it saved me the trouble to win-win.
Got it.
Got it. Then let's check this place out. Where can we find? So one of the officers. You can fill us in.
Good to go.
You know what I can do? Ah, nice little collective. I can free
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
Thanks.
I just realized. I left way too high.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
What's the hold? Right. From the waist down.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back. Hardly a fair fight.
Okay.
Also, it's worth doing these to one. Hold them up much quicker. Two, you'll end up doing more damage. Three, able to chain.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I could do with a visit to the sauna.
Oh, everyone could. I go all the time myself.
You know, I've never really been. I keep hearing about this sauna refresh thing lately, though. Have you given that a try?
Sauna refresh?
That thing where you cycle between a sauna and a cold bath. Yeah, they say it makes you feel nice and lightheaded.
Sounds interesting.
Extreme temperature changes can make you sick, though.
What if we worked up a real hot sweat from fighting, then jumped into the river to cool? Would that be a refresh?
That would be revolting.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. Shame on me for trying to save a few bucks.
Jump in that river and you'll have a lot more than shame on you.
Yeah.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? They're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
How thoughtful of you.
I need to check. Party. Go place that. Yeah, he's Matt. Yeah, they're all Matts. Our survival on diet of roadside mushrooms and weed is taking quite a lot to poison Napa. Why have I never? Thanks to information that she knows never be stunned at this point. And will heat and take less damage from fire thanks to the cover and what works. Ensures we can hold her liquor, making it much harder. As a true difficulty, sleeping the more to be done. First I developed so to his skills and best. I just realised Ichiban's got like 8 all 8 rounds. After years, doesn't easily lose his cool. Silence. Oh, this is the weaknesses. I love this, it makes so much sense. I think overcome many difficulties in life, not easily frightened or charmed by anyone. Oh yes. We didn't really know how to run out weaknesses.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row. I was on this winning streak. So I figured I'll pull again, just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging me. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. All right.
Sometimes you just want to get them all.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
I'm over here.
All right.
with all the fun
Let's
and
finish
games
it.
yet?
Together. We only need one shot.
Something wrong? Follow my lead.
I'm to cut you down.
Oh my god. You had it really
I'll follow you.
Who wants to go?
Now then. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'll take this one.
In for the kill. Here's a reward.
I won't push that.
Think you can handle this?
Whoa.
Are you done with all the
Yeah.
on?
Wanna play? You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
If you don't want to follow.
Pretty bold.
You took the wrong opponents.
Strong. Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got it. Ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
All right.
Hey, if they're in mint condition, great looking. I didn't want to press that just yet. Still, to think that the former Tojo headquarters is now the theory I may not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo is no more. They were the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the access as much I struggle with this. If I think it's suffering, the loneliness I feel to be proud.
This brings back memories.
Oh yeah, Majima. Majima, I think next year, its next game is going to be released.
Kiryu-san, Over's got a nice vibe to it. The hostess is second to none.
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh.
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
Well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait! If everyone's going, I'm going too. Might as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Phew, then let's go in already.
Nothing like free drinks to win Sachan over.
Not only that, I think you'll lose a lot. Since her natural ability is to
There's a shark.
drink the entire void of alcohol.
Miss your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope. Just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? Things are going well.
Convenience store employees have so much crap to do. Seems like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums.
Seriously? I was...
Let's do it.
Mambo time!
And because you've done
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
For the kill!
Here's a reward.
Okay. Something wrong?
What an eyesore.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
That was not... I'm not gonna... Let's do this. Make it really controversial.
If you want to die.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Out of my way!
Wanna play, Julie? It's my turn.
Follow my lead. Hardly a fair fight.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. Before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. All right.
Kiryu-san, you can't just post it. I'm also ill. Also, no discrimination. Nah, if you use that content, whatever it is, because all that sounds so terrible. I will never be used. What god does this?
Think I'll enjoy
Oh
this.
my god, no.
It's my turn.
What's all about? It's time.
You want
I won't hold back.
We know you.
On. All the fun and games yet?
Let's do it.
What's the holdup? Yeah.
This is... Follow my lead.
Kiryu-san wants to really
Right.
Get serious.
You want some?
Out of my way!
It's my turn.
I don't know what that thing means, but I
Did you really think there's more where this came from?
Damn.
Oh, you mean M. Hold'em? It just got built. Huh, seems like you can play poker here, solo or with friends. Huh, it even serves food. Maybe we should all go.
Sounds good to me. I won't hold back, though.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. Things are going well.
great, actually. Mind if I dig in?
Found it. Picture perfect.
No problem so far.
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Oh, hey, I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axel and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well. Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Hey, chick. Check it out. Four-leaf clover.
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. Yard maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavor these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Charming Hasaku. Face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of beans.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
They have given away something more useless. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
You're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok, made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for one. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Good warm-up.
At a UFO or... No, just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh. I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Ah, humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Things are going well. Complete.
Friend forever.
Say, Kiryu-san, you up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure. You have something in mind?
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Out of nowhere, huh? All right.
Where's the arcade? Where is it? Oh, which place? I want to go to an arcade. Oh, what arcade?
Nice going.
Yeah, let's begin the drink.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest.
I need a drink as well.
Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-Hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijo together, Sun-Hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm impressed you. Guess that was a stupid question. I'm just all on.
I'm jealous. All I have are regrets.
Well, there are a lot of other things I regret.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, I think I'm a little too sober to pour out my heart right now.
All right, fair enough. We haven't even finished a single glass yet.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor.
Sorry. Do it tomorrow.
so they'll turn a blind eye.
Sorry for that.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
I'll go, but it's on the... I'll pass. What? Be nice. Must be nice.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding, too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another 2.
That's the spirit.
If you're questioning whoever's watching this, hello. I can't see your name until you type. I'm on chapter 9. I think I'm chapter 9 or chapter 10. I think chapter 10 actually.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal, either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
You sure they...
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep. Guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Yeah, seems likely to me. Hard to think those events aren't related.
Right. I knew you'd understand, Kiryu-san.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better. What's up, Xiao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him, saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all, though.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
Well, I can lend you an ear if you want to talk about it.
Thanks for that. But, like I said, same boat. If there's anything on your mind, you can lay it on me too.
That's so. Great. Looks like I found myself a drinking buddy.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
Sorry for that.
I actually slept well last night.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Have everything you need?
No.
All right. Good you have everything you need?
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is, Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh? Yuya. Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
That the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're, pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that.
Back in a minute.
Now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming.
I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san. Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
I actually slept well.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm ready.
To think I could have Yukgae Janggukbap in a place like this.
Huh. This place sure does have an international menu. Japanese-style pickles, curry, even that Korean beef soup you ordered.
You're right. Just shows we've got people from all over.
Nah, these are just the mama here's favorites. She's got a pretty eclectic taste.
Oh, really?
Well, if she's serving food from all over, how about adding some Chinese to the menu? Maybe I'll teach her a recipe or two.
Hey, good idea. What are you thinking?
Fried rice, maybe chili shrimp. The stove at this place doesn't look too hot.
If it ain't burning, it ain't real Chinese. We need big fire.
Huh? You good?
What's got you so worked up all of a sudden?
That's probably just his inner pyro talking. He's not wrong, though.
Guess Zhao will have to wait until they improve their stove.
A worthy investment if this place wants to stay afloat.
You guys, the mama's giving us the stink eye.
At this point, we'll be lucky if they ever serve Chinese.
Thanks for buying.
I was right.
The food.
Certainly food.
Let's dig in.
I'm ready.
Thanks for buying.
I was right.
The food.
Certainly food.
Wait. Oh, I'm a dummy.
Looks good.
Tell ya, plenty of bars out there make great curry, but the stuff they make here's all time.
Yeah, it's got that deep curry flavor. You can tell it's been made with love.
Speaking of, one of my customers was telling me most golf clubs make a pretty good curry.
You know, I've heard that too. Curry is usually on the menu at most of them, and they differ depending on the area, so it's fun to compare.
Why do they even serve curry, though? Is it because everyone likes it?
I'm sure that's part of it, but the main reason seems to be that you can dish out curry fast and easy and avoid any long wait times.
I see. That makes sense.
You know, if the curry hits different at each club, then it's probably the same for all the bars. I say we make the rounds and crown ourselves a king.
Hang on. Do you have any idea how many bars are around here?
A lot more than just this one, that's for sure. Thanks for buying.
I was right.
The food.
Certainly food.
Oh, shit. Hello. Join the like to try? Yes. Request peanut butter or nut. It depends. What type of peanut butter is it?
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Smooth or crunchy peanut butter? Smooth. That's the real question of peanut butter.
No problem so far.
I think between both, if I had to pick, I think I'd go for peanut butter. It depends. It's just like, it depends what mood you are.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a
Do
waste
you
of
ever try peanut
Oh,
butter?
there's our man. Utamaru.
And also, what you prefer, smooth or crunchy?
Ah, Sun Hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Sorry, just trying to move the place.
So, who's this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
Did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs. Told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
So far,
not one?
Ichiban
You're
went
saying they
to
were taken
Hawaii
out?
to go visit
Most
his
likely.
long-lost mother. He
That
never
or
met
they flip
since
sides.
childbirth.
What with you scaring the piss out
Basically,
of
the
everyone.
whole stuff happened
You think
from
that's
the previous
funny?
game.
They're your responsibility,
Ichiban
moron!
literally lost his daughter to someone. It's been a
You're
full
absolutely
story
right.
about
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So he spent a couple years, and then he gets
Still,
told his mother is still alive.
If even my men can't handle
Hawaii.
this, we might be dealing with
After
a
he goes
serious
to
threat
Hawaii,
here.
Thinking
a
I'm
lot
backing
of stuff
down.
happens.
Not a chance.
To just
Ijincho's underworld
find his
is mine
mother.
to protect. I won't sit
The
by
bit
and let these
I'm
guys
at
run amok.
is
Even more so if they've hurt some of my
a
own.
cult is took.
I'll make them pay.
It's
Just
basically
you
a
watch.
cult. Has taken
Spoken like a
this
true
child
leader, son.
who's
He
the true
had a
leader.
feeling you'd say that.
It is.
They're hanging around the basement.
I don't
There's a
want
lot
to go
of floors
full
below
because I
them,
feel like
so
it's very.
be careful.
It's a long story. 'cause
You're
I'm
not
at
coming
chapter
with us?
10 now, and they're like 2 hours.
You kidding me?
Hours or 2
It's
hours
dangerous
long.
in there.
She is from the previous game,
Right.
and she
Well,
is the boss.
let's go.
of that man.
Might be holding the Komi Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any,
The
let's
guy
help 'em out.
with the
Sounds
load
good.
of rings
They're
is,
probably pretty strong, too.
is
No sense holding back.
Chinese mafia.
Naturally.
Lady on the right.
Shall we, son? Here.
The one that's wearing
Yeah.
white blue jumper is the game is too loud. I feel. I've readjusted my headset so many times. It's just how sometimes the audio
Have fun
is.
in there.
If you play other games, I always have to adjust the audio. The only reason I'm able to stack... Oh, dungeon! The reason why I'm able to stand and don't need to adjust this is I'm in party mode. So it auto-adjusts it. So I don't need to muck around with the audio.
Follow my lead.
No begging for mercy now. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Something wrong?
Have fun with this. That's it!
I'm going to play that
really
very
think you'd
soon.
win?
It'll be definitely
Doing better.
hopefully after I complete this. I got that. I'm just gonna. Oh my God. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch headset. It's not great quality, but it's gonna work much better than this. I've adjusted the headset, and it's a lot more quiet than the audio, but it should be fine. I am going to be playing that at some point, hopefully.
No problem so far.
I need to These are so important. These homeless people, homeless cases are the most valuable thing in the Anyway, to lower his can't do anything.
What's the hold?
I don't know how they do it.
Now
Oh, I feel like I'm literally from everything. For the moment, I haven't seen in a while because one, stuff happening, and two, I was ill and I was really not great. Usually I stream. I don't say Warframe.
Something wrong?
Massive used to, but I got to the point where I've done it almost everything. Destiny is one of the things I'm still able to play. For the moment, I meant to play this game like a dragon. Star Wars.
Follow my lead.
A Jedi Survivor, I'm trying to say correctly. Yeah, Survivor. I've actually finally watched the entire series of Dragon. And Naruto. And yes, I watched Dragon Ball in 1 month. I just play that shit in the background, and it's just the way I set up the TV screen right in front of me, and my phone's right in front of me. That's how I hit the watch.
Strong.
It's usually the streams that sometimes quiet, or I'm just playing games that don't have a lot going into them, so... And I somehow have to wait. Because I do play... Time to time I do play co-op with another person called Steve, and... He changed its name, sorry. Soul Hunter.
I won't miss that.
Crimson.
Now
At some point, oh yeah, at some point we're gonna, me and Speed are gonna try and get through Gears of War 3.
Did you really think you'd win?
Huh?
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, mate. Fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, I'm like terrible at names, but I'm like good at like recognizing faces.
Treasure ahoy!
What treasure? Oh, Hannibal. Like the Dragon Ball, because it's still fresh in my mind with the name. I think it's like the arguments, like some of the funny arguments. The favorite duos, Dragon Ball for me, is I know it's cheap and lame and say it's Kakarot or Goku.
I think there's
with
something
Vegeta,
over there.
because there is some hilarious moments in the series. Use your head! Ah, thanks, Vegeta. I don't think he meant my, like... Right there. Alright. Be Kakashi and Sensei guy.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I don't know what I can get.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Right. No
There's
time
only
to lose.
one thing I'll have to say about this game, and it's a real shame, and that pisses so many people off, and that's the new Game Plus experience.
And that's the end of it.
And what I mean by that, I mean by you have to pay for it. It's like I think 14 or 16 pounds if I am, like 20 US. So that's really annoying. Sorry, how do you like?
Could have sworn I saw something.
It's more of duos of how they react to each other. In Naruto, it's Kakashi
think I see
and Sensei Guy. Just how they talk to each other. Dragon Ball, it's, you know, it's cheap, but it's funny still. It's Goku and Vegeta.
Good to go.
Because the funny interactions.
Let's do it.
Who wants to go?
What's the hold up?
Get serious.
I'll follow your lead.
Shit.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
I'm on it.
We have a winner.
At some point, I need to look for another show to watch. Oh.
Okay.
Come on.
Not a scratch.
Give me a sec. I think I might fuck with the audio. I think I know why. Gameplay. Adjusted it. I don't know if that's done anything.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Oh.
Should I open it? Whoa.
Sensei, what the fuck is that?
Think I'll enjoy this.
Vicious man.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Who wants to go?
Let's do it.
What am I for?
Definitely. It's because they have more,
If you want to die.
say on the screen time, they have a better, like, chemistry and interaction with each other throughout their series. What's your favourite saga then? Because, you know, it's like the original, bit when he goes up, then, you know, the sagas, Vegeta. I class Vegeta. I class Vegeta as its own little saga, then Frieza, then Boo. Oh yeah, and Cell. Perfect Cell. That's a good. Dragon Ball GT and Super. Oh yeah, there's a new one, but I'm not gonna say anything because I have not watched any of that.
I'm on it.
There's meant to be an English version coming out. Coming of the new year? After New Year's thing? I don't know which day though. If you watch.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On it.
Sure.
Now,
How do I... You got nothing!
Out of my way!
Let's do it.
Can you hear the break of the guard? There we go. Oh!
Wasted my time.
Why don't you get a customized picture?
And that's the end of it.
They
Nah.
didn't stand a chance.
I like to blend in.
The hell was his problem?
I've had so many people
What kind
say
of-
that to me. What's this? And get 80 mobility ties to your Dodge. Trying and get 50 or higher, and 100 intellect so you charge your super faster. I also recommended discipline.
Eating
Oh,
your
sorry,
Titan
that's
steak,
something else
This
then.
is not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, with any show you can do a crossover. There have been weird ones.
It's my turn.
I gotcha.
But I can't really say. No.
Yeah.
Some are good and some are terrible. It goes how it's rolling. How they roll.
I won't hold
Are
back.
you done with all the fun and games yet? On.
Now then.
Okay.
Let's do it. Easy. Waste of my time. Good warm up.
Let's check it out. What would be the crossover then? Because, you know, Goku and Vegeta are in the same universe, but what would the crossover be?
Seems they need help. Should we step in?
Outstanding. Bring it on.
Let's do it.
What's the hold?
Who wants to go?
All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Never tell.
Who wants to go?
What's the holdup?
Now then.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? We doing this? Mambo time.
Follow my lead.
Kinda break this down. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to beat him before I run out of the timer.
On it.
You're going to regret this.
And that's the end of it.
You alright? You should hurry and get out of here. Thank you very much. Like, saving me some person.
Feeling damn.
Wait, so if that was thinking of that, like filling out the maps. The power!
Sweet. Go time.
Proceed to the next one.
Doing better than I thought.
Oh! Treasure!
I need to... Where is it?
That was one sexy dish. Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
Delicious.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oi!
Nope. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't celebrate this. I'm gonna be honest. I think I got like bored, and I just kept. I won't play that.
Yeah.
I guess use the same. No, I don't use Instagram or Twitter. Usually, I don't really use social media, to be honest. Twitter never, because there's always something else. Like certain like games, like sometimes there's always assholes up there that will like spoil something, and you don't want to see them. But that's why I avoid Twitter as much as possible.
Let's do it.
Avoid Twitter entirely. I don't have... No, I don't... Follow my lead. Did. I stopped using it. Just...
Something wrong?
Damn it.
It's my turn. Waste of my time.
And that's the end.
They didn't stand it. Right. No time to lose.
Not what I want to do.
I think there's something over there. Huh. I'm fine.
I know you can do it. Oh yeah, sorry. And I got the notification. Yes.
I've got some more fight in me.
You know what, for this game, I don't know if they ever reset yet, because I've never bothered running into these hundreds yet. The power.
Damn.
I gotta say, I always got so much. Quite surprising. You gotta love it and hate it at the same time. Useful, but very dangerous.
Follow my lead. I think I see something.
Let's keep going.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Well, let's get started. It's my turn.
Here goes nothing.
I'll follow your lead. I won't hold back.
Over here.
Okay.
Wanna play? I'm on it.
Jeez.
You wanna fight?
He really wants it at the end.
Want some?
Let's do it.
Your biggest mistake.
Learning more every day.
Yes.
I'm good.
I think if room to.
They're asking us for help.
There's a survivor.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Oh.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and
people
games yet?
You wanna fight?
Where are you?
Try to walk this.
Follow my lead.
I gotta do this just to see what the look is. Found it.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, top dogs, Katsuki and Yuna! Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested it. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey!
I don't know how that works.
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You! Go! Ready! Go! To field! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
Oh fucking hell.
We hope to see you again soon.
No.
I won't hold back.
You're weak.
I still love watching this animation.
If you want to die.
Want to die. This was like so out of context beforehand. I mean, with context it sounds even worse.
No begging for mercy now.
Here's a follow-up.
Let's raise hell.
What an eyesore.
You're going down.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah? I'll follow your lead. Follow my
I'm
lead.
on it.
Now
The broom. Oh, it's the king. I thought it was.
And that's the end of it.
You're right, you should hurry up and get back. Get out there, I mean. Thank you very much. Please take this. You've rescued a missing person.
Howdy, me dead lad.
ready if you are.
Suspicious, man.
Let's do it.
Here goes nothing.
I won't hold back.
You're weak. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I should definitely put this. I'm definitely putting this on. I want to see this guy's face. Should
Delivery.
The Pocket
Yes.
Circuit Fighter lives on. Give him hell.
Pocket Skater. Yes.
Let me give you a freaking 91. You wanna fight? Yeah. Hora, Kuyo.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Watch this.
Maybe. Yep.
On.
Yeah, he's gonna hit the main. Not
It's my turn.
We have a winner.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
Right. Time to move. Should I open it? Nice.
actually might be useful. Let's see. Edit. No, I want the skills. No, it's gear. Sorry, my other headset is covering up the thing. Seriously?
Doing better than I thought.
220.
Looks like we can relax here. Want to take a...
Yeah, I'm on chapter 10. I've got literally 4 more chapters there. That's the end of this. Let's continue. Yeah, I think tomorrow I will outright play more. When I get back.
Let's do it.
You're weak.
I'm over here.
What?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
In for the kill. You asked for it.
Follow my lead.
I'm not really worried about money. Oh boy, I'm more interested. Wait, that was literally it? That was the boss fight? I am like technically over level to do this for. Proceed to.
And that's the end of it.
I'm gonna actually complete a dungeon.
They might need a hand. Cool down.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn.
Oh, yeah?
Who wants? All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
The issue with this is like sometimes this backfires. One, like their thing.
Follow my lead.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
What's the holdup?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Have fun with this.
Boy. You're going down.
You're going to regret this.
Damn.
And that's the end. Doing better.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you alright? You should hurry up and get out of here. Thank you very much. Please take that.
I'm good.
Talk to me. Are you a fan?
All right.
I've watched the movies. I've never read the book. I think I'd one, but
I think there's something
I don't
over there.
remember it.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I will admit I enjoy the Fantastic Beasts. I think there are three of them. It's weird because I always think of it's the same thing I think of like Star Wars, but with Star Wars it's completely different reason. Like with Star Wars, twice a year. I don't know. It's like it's a holy Bible to Harry Potter. The only thing, like Star Wars, the reason I think of like only two. I'm thinking of like like there's like trilogies. There's like 3 trilogies of each. The original trilogy, the second trilogy, and then the third one that's Disney controlled by, pretty much. With the like the last 3 movies. Check on YouTube. Can you remove me?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Where are you? I don't see you.
Now then.
What's the holdup?
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
I'm on it.
I won't pull.
On.
Bam! And you're out. Oh, you know. And
Waste of my time.
I do feel sorry, but these are NPCs.
I haven't warmed up yet.
time to move.
Never use these items. You know what you always collect? You might have to re-add me or something. But
Yeah,
then I'll
Let's do it.
Here goes nothing.
I think everyone does this. Or,
Yeah.
I think nearly everyone does this. Like you can't, like you get these rare items and you never use them.
Take this.
Don't be ridiculous.
It's my turn.
Dropping to the wrong thing with life.
Get serious.
Want some?
Yeah.
Bro.
Get lost. Easy. Waste of my time. I haven't even warmed up yet.
Sedition. I don't. It all depends. Are you using AI?
There's more where this came from.
There's different of people creating their own fan crossover and AI. With people that make it their own idea or try to stick as much close to the source material, you have a lot of respect for that.
I think I see something.
The second you try to cheese it is the second you lose it because you lose a bit of that passion for creating it. That's why I have to say to AI. There's once you know, you kind of lose the passion to it because you feel like there is they tried but they didn't put enough into it. It's it's not like putting your soul into it. It's like loving to it.
Treasure ahoy!
And I think that's why a lot of people that discard AI. That's the same thing with song. You enjoy it, but you won't truly enjoy it compared to someone who written the lyrics and able to sing it, because that's a lot of effort, a lot of things went into it just to make that song. But I can't really say because I'm talentless fuckwad. That's the best term for me. I just love playing games.
Doing better than I thought.
Not a scratch.
I do love AI, just the funniness you can just make up with the ideas in your head. I will admit on that.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
There's definitely a trap just by the looks of this area.
Should I open it? Whoa.
Mystery! Creepy hidden.
Bring it on.
Oh, why are you the boss?
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Okay.
Take this.
I won't hold back.
We doing this? On. Out of my way!
There we go. It's been too long. Check your disc. I'm actually gonna recheck.
Did you really think you'd win?
There's still nothing. Now, I'll let you choose.
Strong.
What would you say fits the best as a crossover? That can link quite well.
No problem so far.
If you said
I think I
like
see something.
Vegeta and Goku, like the Dragon Ball series, like first era, you probably could link them, but now they're like, don't know. Dragon Ball's like a rough spot to go for, because, you know, how the fuck are you gonna do that? Crossover. Oh god, there's more people.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it.
The problem is, I'm still like, I cannot be dedication of saying, yeah, I know stuff. Cause like, you need to like watch more shows to like you can able to compare with actually say. For me, I can't say because I'm, you know, I'm still learning. I've watched the major, one of the main main anime series.
It's my turn.
But comparatively, between both series, I've watched, I think, more of Dragon Ball, like, comparatively. Because I've at least actually watched most of the films.
Okay, let's move.
If you know Broly,
I actually slept well last night.
man with a short temper, and once his temper's off, he's off the rails. It's quite interesting. I mean, it's an interesting character either way. I don't know what to really say. It's like, the original version of Unstoppable really scary. Like, he's gonna break your neck.
Who wants to go?
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Yeah. Something wrong?
How you doing with all the fun and game?
I won't
I'm on
take
it.
that.
Let's test this.
Right. Let's do it.
Access to your new ability, I haven't checked it. Oh my god. I'm gonna save you up, nice.
Who's your fried rice? Coming up.
Ooh.
It's all about the flame, baby.
There's one gruesome way to die. Oh my god.
Enjoy a while, huh?
You was kind of like a toe through with a bit of rot. With a golden leaf. You little shit.
It's my turn. No pain.
How dare you use my own moves against me? Now fear my wrath. No, I need to finish off game. Star Wars Outlaw is definitely what I'm going to play, because that game I have been putting off way too long and I really want to play. But the second I bought this game, the second I got this on my store, I'm like, sorry, I must stay away. I must have space for this game. Because I love, like, I love the Gas series, and the second I own this game was the second I'm like, I cannot pull myself away from it. Harry Potter will be a point I will play. But
Did you really think you'd
it's
win?
like me saying Resident Evil 2.
Sweet.
And I can personally make that joke for myself. Because I don't wanna say how long it's been since like you playing it. I love the gameplay. I like how it is. It is, I guess, a reimagining of its original. So yeah. The one they released. Really doing it. And they've remastered the Resident Evil 4. You're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
I won't hold that.
Here goes nothing.
No, but I get ground. Get hit.
Did you really think you'd win? We should relish this moment.
Maybe I should. Don't do anything. It's not getting levels. I need to put the item on.
Let's bring the pain.
I actually wonder. I don't know if you played the last series or even seen the last one. What is it called? I can't remember her name. There was a character, but she was an extra basically. The way you unlocked her was pretty much getting the business, and the way to level up her was literally upgrading her.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
One day it's just gonna like there's gonna be a super legendary weapon and then you're like, oh shit. Bye. Oh yeah, I can say this because I've played Star Wars Fallout and then Star Wars Survivor.
Let's do it.
What have they done to my blades?
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Follow my lead.
That did no damage. Why not all fired?
For fuck's sake!
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I'm on it.
I just realized he's still up now.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
I'm not gonna like that. It's so useful.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
The mana regain comparative to the original sucks more painful. I mean, not as painful, but
it's time.
You're going to regret
Back in.
I haven't warmed it up yet.
Learning more every day.
Moving up.
They all look lovely. And my guy is ready to fight his old master. Way out? Don't know, but I'll just
Seems they need
need to beat these guys up.
Tell me where you're at.
Let's do it.
You're weak, huh?
What's the holdup? Something wrong?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
You wanna fight?
In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll work.
What's the holdup? Follow my lead.
Here goes nothing. Yeah.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Have fun with this.
On it.
I'll follow your lead.
Out of my way!
Let's do it.
Ahsoka. Wait, I thought he was healed.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Try to block this!
I won't hold back.
It's over!
Okay. Oh, yeah?
What?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch this.
Oh, fuck. Right. You're going down.
And he's gone. What's this? Alright, do more. 2 of each. Be scared to use it. Different classes, melee grenades and...
And that's the end of it.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting off this. There's a guy on, like, Destiny, and he's just like, he's a bit... He doesn't know what to go for build-wise. For me, it's like, whatever. Whatever sounds like it could be.
Let's do it.
You just gonna stand there?
Something wrong?
Try to block this! You asked for it.
This'll
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Right, gone. Shit.
It's time.
I feel so heavy.
Really? Oh, I'm her.
What's the holdup?
Waste of my
Is that... That's not level up at all. That's
Hell
just,
yeah.
That's just friendship.
I actually slept.
That was one sexy dish.
Good stuff.
Nice. Hey, not bad.
No, he's not critically injured, and 2, anything here? Probably not, that was just the enemy. You give me a look. I sometimes just run into the most interesting or the
I
most
think there's something over
unusual
there.
people. Anyone here?
Let's wreck shit up.
There's no one here.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Right. No time to lose.
And that's the end of it.
They got 2 more floors though. And hopefully there's something I can use it.
They might need a hand.
Well, let's get Let's do it.
Are you done with all the fun and games? We doing this?
I won't hold back.
You want some?
Follow my lead.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Wanna play?
No begging for mercy now.
I'll follow your lead.
Let's raise hell!
I'm on it. You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
You want some?
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Now we're talking.
What an eyesore.
Watch this.
Who wants to go?
Fight some.
Time to shine.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
It's time.
They didn't stand a chance. There's more where this came from.
You rescued the missing person, yeah? Ooh.
Sworn I saw something just now.
Sweet. It's go time.
Should I open it?
It opened.
Fall back.
I'm good.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Bring it on.
He can actually change.
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
Yeah, are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'll take you on.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Follow my lead.
Who wants to go? Right.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
What? Here goes nothing.
Don't want you. I want her.
I gotcha.
It's my turn.
Combo time.
I can't say that properly. It got away from me. And I forgot to get anything from the thing. Check. I do need to play these. Oh yeah, back to like what I mean by like Star Wars. If you've watched the last 3 of the trilogy,
Not a scratch.
you'll understand what I mean. I mean, if you understand what my head means. Like, when you watch this, I forgot about the second film. Like, completely. In my head, I still just think there's only 2. Because the second movie they released, I'm like, what they're going on? This was like an okay, probably. Like,
think I see something.
I feel like I watched like the Clone Wars type of episode. It's like how they structured it. It feels like it's like a middle bit of like a Clone Wars episode. Because sometimes with like, if you ever watched the Clone Wars series, if you ever had, like you watch it and you see them like you show like there's a new threat in the middle of this entire thing. There's a massive threat. You know, you got two teams. You got the team that's like there on the assault end of it, and then you got the other team that's like trying to figure a way around it, like trying to tackle it. And you know, it feels like a middle. I know it is technically, but it doesn't feel like in the right place to be a middle film. Like,
Oh, treasure ahoy!
it felt great. And like I've watched it like I think 5 times, and I keep thinking I've never seen it, and I have. The only reason I remember it is because I'm like, shit, I've watched this many times already, and I still don't remember it. I barely remember it, but I just remember the big shit. They can't destroy it.
It's my turn.
I think I'm not gonna say anything else because people might. I won't admit. I mean, it's like a couple years old now. So if you're not watch anything decent that time period, like anything decent, no, I say Boba Fett, Mandalorian.
You picked the wrong opponent.
What's that? I think it's named it after. Ahsoka? Is that what's called? That's another decent one. Obi-Wan? Obi-Ben? I think. Ben Kenobi? That's another good series,
Sweet.
Obi-Wan. If I had to rate them,
Okay.
Ahsoka would be third. Second would be Obi-Wan. I say between the both, if you like Mandalorian, you're gonna like Boba Fett.
I'm fine.
If you like both, if you like one or the other, you're gonna like the other one. And they're both very, you know, they're quite up there. They're quite good. I enjoy them. The reason I like the Obi-Wan series, why that one's so good is like Obi-Wan is like he's depressed, he's on a downfall because you know he's just lost everyone, and all he has left is the son of his own apprentice, and that series just plays quite well. And it makes sense why. If you've watched this. I enjoy that. But all of them are very enjoyable. So good. If you, I think, like Ahsoka, if you've watched I think the series called Rebels, they tie in quite nicely. Like, you get a nice throwback, all the characters you see.
Follow my lead.
It's like, it's kind of weird. It's like, they throw out a lot of good ones, and they throw out like, certain things that should, like, what was they thinking when making the script? Like every series, you know, that you can't say all everything.
Couldn't hurt to rest up.
You're gonna have like people that they like this over this, and everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'll admit, there's certain films I like, but understandably, the trash will just completely crap. I say fair enough to that. There's probably like something like, you know, something there I must like with some pink to enjoy it. Like, you can say that, I could say it. Some people prefer Destiny over, like, Warframe, you know. I like both, because I enjoy the grind of Warframe and the understanding.
Okay, what's the holdup?
Let's see. Who wants to go?
Wanna play, Huey?
Yeah, give him hell! Bring it on! Double the trouble! Double the flame!
I won't hold back.
You're weak.
Are you done with all
Follow
the
my
fun and
lead.
games yet?
It's over!
Let's raise hell!
You gonna hit me?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Now we're talking.
Wait, that's not a bit more.
I won't hold back.
Time to shine!
Yep, you're out.
Waste of my time.
Okay, down we go. Oh, that is. I think that's very useful.
Yes!
I think it is. Good. Look like that's the last four. Play a second. Better go head outside. That's the last big. Well put done. I heard that's even stronger further down. Watch yourself, alright? Remember, I'll be rooting for you. Bewitched Snakeblade. What? Okay. That looked really cool. And 2. That sounds really useful. And more story. God damn it. He's almost there. Yeah, what's that addition now? I need him with us for. 'Cause I think that's like, I think there might be like 2 more characters missing. I'm sorry, I can't look at these because they, you know, some people just makes you hungry.
Let's.
The cream lattes they have here are the best. They're all fluffy and cute, and they taste amazing.
I'm a big fan myself. Every time I get one, I have to say no to running out and buying my own espresso machine.
Oh, come on. You should just do it.
You know, I actually did end up going to the electronics store the other day. Turns out there are lots of good ones to pick from.
They are pretty popular.
And of course, the price goes up with each new bell or whistle. Stuff like adjustable temperature or automatic cleaning.
Ooh, they can clean themselves?
I gradually set my sights higher and higher, and before I knew it, I was getting ready to pay up.
And? How much was it?
300,000 yen.
That much? Nanchan, you can afford that?
Nah. I went in with a budget of 5,000, so all I could do was stare at it.
That wouldn't get you any of them.
Sure, but I always seem to fall into it, money or no. Oh well. The lattes I get with you guys taste better anyway. That's enough for me.
Wow. All that, and you still tried to squeeze something heartfelt out of it. Thanks for buying.
That was
Certainly food.
What's the point of that?
ありがとうございました。
I remember last
いらっしゃいませ。
time. What?
Thanks for buying.
No, that
Certainly
was
food.
last time. That was
Arigato
like
gozai-
certain things were locked because you didn't have the characters.
Not a scratch.
And there's only one guy that was, you know, there's still two technically. We're just gonna use the taxi because it's easier this way. I'm gonna go listen to those two, and I'm gonna go back to a place that not finish off because I couldn't beat him because he was literally too high of a level at the time. The only thing that locks off the is chapters or your personality,
Hey,
but nothing's locked off level because some, you know, easy, some real pain in the proverbial. Jeez, like 60 hours worth of this game. I only paid for like I think 30 something.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
I'm not gonna lie.
You better be.
If you
Usually, not one to say this kind of
I
stuff.
think this game you can complete within like maybe like 14 hours if
Actually,
playing on easy,
remember
if I'm
what we
playing
talked
normal.
about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
you have to go to extremes to stop him.
I guess you have to go to extremes to stop him.
The longer that blogger gets away with his bullshit, the more they feel like they're being screwed with, too. I gotta prove that I mean it, or else they're not gonna take me seriously at all.
Makes sense.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Ugh. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Why not?
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Ryuman would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Also got another, two more things. Wait, let's test this. If you still get... Let's have a look. If you still get XP, it's just not... I mean, beginning life, yes, that's not... That's a lot, but... Later in game, that's like pittance. The reason I save now, just before the conversation,
Oh, good
is
to see you,
if
Cutie.
anything happens,
Are you set? I'd like
I'm
to
not gonna
take
go
you
into
somewhere.
detail,
I
anything
assume you're
like
ready to
cuts
go.
the recording or anything, I can just straight up guess, you know, go for
I'm
resume
prepared.
straight after.
Good.
That's why
As it
sometimes
happens,
there'll
there are a
be...
few familiar faces
I
visiting Eugene's
upload.
show at the moment.
I suppose that's
called
pure
Stay
coincidence.
on bloody YouTube.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. Let's not miss them. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshima dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends? Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it... Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, 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 big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu...
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Show me what. Oh, I got a whole team.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You can win. Who wants to go?
In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll work.
What? Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy.
Think you can handle this?
Oh, and
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than...
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. Ha! He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, he reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
Oh. What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Yomei Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. If they could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in.
Hmm?
Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
I'm gonna go do that side mission. Because I should be more than high enough to put faith in it. Oh. Did I... Oh.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be...
Yeah.
Should I open it? Nice.
No problem so far.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Are you done
Let's
with all the
finish
fun
it.
and games?
Together. We only need one shot.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
You want some? You're going to regret this.
I remember in the past. I understand why.
Follow my lead.
Annoying.
Think you can handle this?
Who wants to go? On it.
I've actually haven't checked it.
Never learn more every day.
I got achievement. Thigh hustle.
Strong.
Oh, rank 30. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, curious. It's
Should
still
I
like
open it?
what, like 36.
Open.
Wait, no, it should be less than that. 34. Sorry,
It's my turn. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll
I won't hold back.
Are you done with all the fun and games
Wanna
yet?
play, Julie?
I'm sorry, but I need to watch this.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Dragon. Oh, wait, so. It does a shit ton of damage. I won't lie about that.
You picked the wrong opponent.
There's a ball.
Well, let's get started.
I think these guys are screwed.
It's my turn.
What's the holdup?
Who wants to go?
It's time. Follow my lead.
Me, well, they just became incredibly tanky.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah.
On.
Oh my god. He's definitely dead.
Let's do it.
I'm over here. We doing this?
I won't hold back. I'll follow your lead.
Right.
I'm on it. It's my
Combo
turn.
time.
Yeah.
It's time. Follow my lead. Sorry about that.
Moving up.
The wrong
Sweet.
Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
In the dark, just buy all about.
Hey, how old is too old to be ordering a Lucky Meal?
What's a Lucky Meal?
It's a combo made for kids. Usually comes with a hamburger, dessert, and a toy. And during special promotions, they'll run out pretty quick.
So it's basically a kid's meal then.
What brought this up? Attempting to relive your childhood all of a sudden?
No.
Not exactly. But the toy they're giving out is based on a manga I read ages ago, so guess I was feeling nostalgic.
Hey, I don't see any age limits posted. If you want one, why not go for it? There's already a sign up saying there are only a few left.
What? Stuck wondering if it's weird for a grown-ass man to order a kid's meal? Don't feel bad, non-child. I accept you.
Let a man eat his
Just 'cause I
happy
want a
meal.
kid's meal doesn't mean you have to treat me like a kid.
If this is something you really want, go ahead. Just be aware of who these lucky meals are meant for. If ordering one for yourself meant taking it away from a child, I couldn't imagine living with the shame.
I'm aware of that.
Hey, it looks like they're down to the last one. It's now or never.
Ooh, and there's a family at the register right now. What's it gonna be? You gonna make it happen? And sold.
It was over so quick.
Fuck.
You did good, Namba. That was a tough decision.
Aw, how about I buy you some dessert to make up for it?
Ugh, why does everybody treat me like a kid? Dessert sounds great, though.
Talk about having your cake and eating it.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございました
Feeling damn.
もしもしママ
3, 2, 1, blast.
Yeah, no, I'm going back. And let's have a look. There's all the quite little side quests you could do here, all blocked off for the moment. I can fight them now. I can fight them before. Pure steel.
Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret
Oh
this.
fucking hell, the fucking Terminator shit, really.
What's the holdup?
Oh my god.
Are you
this
done with
Terminator.
all the fun and games yet?
Probably best to take
Now we're talking.
Yeah, give him hell!
hell! Bring it on! Double the trouble! Double the flame!
I won't take that.
Come over here. Who wants to go? こっちですよ.
Definitely worth spending that.
Follow my lead.
It's over!
I haven't used this one.
Right. Special order.
Enjoy.
Man, this guy is
I'm
tough.
on a roll. Let's go.
Jeez, I would have definitely failed trying to fight this guy before.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I won't take that.
You want?
Time to shine.
What?
You're going to regret this.
Who wants to go?
In for the kill. On your knees.
Follow my lead.
Did you really think you'd win?
Mine hustle. Raise 3 jobs to level 30.
Hell yeah.
Woo! There's more where this came from.
He cannot be that. Right, when the death of a man, same roof, dragon, you're so powerful, so than anyone ever faced. I go as far to say that man was. Why? Sometimes I get this feeling that you reappear right before my eyes.
Ah, that takes me back.
The kids feel the same way. Me too.
This is peak performance, baby.
I'll make it back easily. Before I do anything, there is another one. At some point I have to go to every restaurant. Everyone just...
いらっしゃいませ。
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is
The food.
Certainly food. Okay.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go.
I don't know why I did that bit. And save here.
Oh, I assume... All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? You remember him, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Oh,
Nope.
good
He
heavens,
says
I
drunk
can't
Irish
do
man.
that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. I wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago.
How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double-checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh. Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out. Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? That's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What, really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, You probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the Chief's trust. I had to.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
Oh, there is something. Oh, that's good. There's still like 2 more levels. That means yes, and oh shit. I feel like I should wait and get the last call.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Something the matter?
No, I just figured maybe I ought to give you a heads up first. See, Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later, then.
Okay, I'm not gonna get much sleep today. I gotta... Swear's a weird guy, like... It's so nice to actually do these, like, side missions. Like, just the recaps of, like, all the previous games. Like, because you know he's not long to his life, and so many people have died, well, he can't meet those. But there's people that he help, or they've helped him, that he's never able to say bye. You don't know when you're gonna go. Also, I think you're limited by, I don't know how many saves, but I'm only saving them by chapter.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I say fair
I'm
enough,
prepared.
sort of.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the Anti-Yakuza Task Force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then... as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There's also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is, actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them, too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way, you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
I'm probably going to spend one more hour. S. She's an S. I mean, it makes sense, but still. It's time to get on the move and see what we need to do. guy. Oh crap. Time to head. I'm just gonna... That's staying there just for the moment. Because I think this, you can only save up to 15, possibly?
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komijul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me! You wanna get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's see.
All right.
Are you done
Let's
with all the
finish
fun
it.
and games
Together.
yet?
We only need one shot.
You wanna fight?
Something wrong? I won't push back.
Combo time!
Now
I forgot to upgrade my equipment. So this is gonna be much more difficult. The only reason Ichiban's crew doesn't have as much as difficulty is because the Guru originally was literally way too high level.
You're going to regret
I think originally the Guru thought like two of the characters way too overpowered. Because it was like I blasted through like I think 2 chapters, maybe 3. Because the
It's my turn.
I gotcha.
I'll take you on.
Try to block this. You asked for
Follow my lead.
Who wants to go?
it. You want some?
Look.
That's the end.
Did you really think?
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komijul.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
Fucking hell. Ooh, I forgot to check on this one.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I
Still
take
nothing.
it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof, and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking! Trick Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Are you done with all the fun?
Oh.
You're through.
Wicked fast. They thought it's search history.
Don't mess with me.
You can never. They're like things you never wipe out your history.
No begging for
Always
mercy now.
history.
Who wants to go?
I won't hold back.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What an eyesore.
Follow my lead.
I wonder if I'm gonna hit harder now since I've leveled them up.
If you want to die.
Now. You want
Oh, he's gonna draw out his blade.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
I won't hold back.
Now we're Let's raise hell!
Stay down. This is getting old.
I gotcha!
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Follow my lead.
No begging for mercy now.
I'll take one.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better, learning more every day.
Strong. Sweet.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing? Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Holy shit, I got 78 followers on this
Now it
fucking
all
stream.
adds up.
Twitch now?
So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah. We made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
I remember when this was
were
only
trusting
50
him
and
after
was
all?
At that point for like
Depends on how our
a year.
conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Hey, cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own someday. I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. This is so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing.
Yeah, what was it called again? Chin something?
I know that it's a chinchilla. I know my animals. You cannot deny me on that little answer. Chinchillas. It's chinchillas. It has to be. It's not with a C.
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh, it had such cute little eyes.
Oh yeah, by the
I'd
way,
like a guinea pig, I
can't even fuss them.
What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambo-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
Ha! I'd kick that dog's ass.
I love dogs. I'll kick dogs. Not worried, remember. But I am going to straight first. Look me
3, 2, 1, blast off.
No.
Would you like dinner, or a bath, or me? Do wives really say that?
No.
Never.
Oh.
Well, that settles that.
It's such a staple of fiction, though. Surely someone must have said it at least once.
See? You understand, Kiryu-san. Let's suppose we leave the or me out of it. Meal or bath? Which do you go for first? Well, that's all I was curious about anyway. I wasn't trying to be chauvinistic.
I'm not sure then. I think I'd want to get clean first.
Think I'd go with dinner. An empty stomach's too distracting.
Ah, sounds like the vote is split. Kiryu-san, where do you stand?
I need to eat first. You can't relax if you're hungry.
Exactly. You totally get it.
Well, looks like you two are on the same wavelength. How about you,
For
Zhao?
me, it depends.
Dinner. That way I can wash off any oil splatters and junk in the bath later.
Oh, interesting. You're thinking from the cook's point of view.
Oh, well. I guess a man can dream.
So you do want some little submissive housewife.
If you like, I'll ask it to you.
That would be a true honor.
Found it. Give me a smile. Picture perfect.
It's gonna be useful.
Not a scratch.
いらっしゃいませ。 っしゃいませ。ありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is
The food.
certainly food.
ありがとうご。
This is peak performance, baby.
Okay. There we go.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged for the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Oh. That's chapter 11. 3 more chapters to go and that's it. Game.
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
Lighting.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all
I meant like,
citizens of Japan,
like you can't see half the place screen for like.
our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that has shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Jesus Christ.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going! Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey. Ah! I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hey. No.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
Hmm? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously?
Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Eiji's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given Eiji up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
He clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. Eiji and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chi-chan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
Listen, before we need to plan it, right? Right.
Uh-huh.
Koichi's still a threat.
Dojo dumbass. Like dying. Dancing man.
Nice! Today's my lucky day. Let's get stronger together.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. Not much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? H-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chichan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
Somebody!
Hmm?
Hey, good pull. Get it.
What did I save? Oh, new chapter. Yep, and I think there's only 12 slots. I thought there'd only be that many. I thought there was 14, or at least 15.
In it for the long haul.
I'll need to at least up at least a couple. Oh. That save is always going to stay there because that one scene. But either way, that's going to be it for this one. I hope you enjoy, and I will see you in the next one. Oh shit, typed here. This game. Oh wait. I've actually played the other two.
We need to slow down now.
18-ish. 17 for both, like 440.
Now then.
Man. I meant judgment. Oh, meant judgment. Hello. Technically, my character's different too. This one is still newish until they release the next one. Basically, this one's going to, what is it called? This one, you're more likely on sale to get it for 30 or 40, depending where you look. That's brand new or second hand. Luckily it's 20. Okay, this is Infinite Wealth. This is the sequel to Like a Dragon Yakuza. Also, if you own Xbox, this was before they removed the man who erased his name, because it was on Game Pass, but they got rid of it now. It'll be added back at some point, but I don't know. They like take it off and put it back on. Also, I did complete Ishii as well. I mean, story-wise, not everything. This is the only one I actually own fully, comparatively to anything else. But I gotta call it end because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. In, I say 6 hours. But that's if I stop the stream now, and I'm going to, but I'm not gonna time. So I gotta call it end here. I hope you enjoy, and I will see you in the next one. Tomorrow I'm going to do this again. I'm probably gonna stream probably in 8 hours before this time now. So I hopefully should be playing this a while. Either way, I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now. Also, my plan for next one is to upgrade Ichiban weapon. Actually, before I forget. Feel such an idiot doing that. Because you can upgrade his weapon one more time. And that means I gotta farm for it. I gotta farm certain weapons and resources. And I completely forgot about getting the fucking thing off the other place. Shit. I'll figure out a way to get it. Because Kiryu-san had an easier method of getting the one piece I do not own. There's like a couple, but it's cheaper getting it from where he was. I got what I need for using. A couple of those. And you get shark fins. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this one. See ya. I took it on Judgment and I bought it for like, what? Half the price you said there, and that was because I got it on a bloody deal. But I got in. At some point I need to play that game. But that game supposedly is meant to be a pain in the ass to maxing out. Well, I mean maxing out, I mean like, I think making a lot of money, and I think like upgrading you need a lot of money, and money, literally the best method in that game was literally drone racing. I think it is. You wait. Bye bye. Catch you later.